I was thinking of doing Chuck, but I said Chump. It could still be Chuck. Um, let's do Lucky. Oh, don't tell me it's Chuck. Oh man, I was gonna actually guess that too. I already did connections, right? No, I didn't. Daredevil isn't an X Men. Or is Hawkeye? But they're Marvel, though. Okay, it was right. Star Wars related words here, like Force, Empire, Phantom, and for First. Apparently, I'm one off. So last. It is last. Yep, I was right. These are all hairstyles. I know what that is. More readily. Let's go into it. Controller connected. Is just starting Stormblood. Okay, so you must have taken a break then. Why did it launch like this? Took like a week off. Same. It's a holiday weekend for me though. I don't know if I will play like this all weekend though. It is for you too. Oh, you only work until Wednesday. Wow. Do you do anything fun beyond play video games? I mean, because me, no. I'm gonna barbecue on Monday, but catching up on Infield and Mormons. That reminds me, I need to just log on to CZN. I'm not gonna play it. I just need to log on to it. Oh, the anniversary started on Mormons. I keep forgetting it exists. It's on Steam, right? I want to. I want to play it on Steam. Does it have just a PC version? Yes, it does. It's 13 gigs, just like that. Okay. Typically like playing gotchas on Steam. For like the exact same reason I'm doing right now. The fact that I can load it up while I'm in the middle of another game. You can't hear anything here. Bought the thing for like, what was it? It was like $5. Yeah. Finished with all the content. Okay. I played some woo-wah as far as like doing content. I realize I complain a lot. I mean, I know that I complain a lot. I've been playing them more off stream.
This is where most battles were fought
Oh, I
between
saw
the
this already.
Chabral and
I think the game crashed. See something real quick. My bio. No, I'm not really. They're doing a fate down there. Be on the background, I figured. Cause yep, I'm gonna be grinding story. Dang. Have you been doing any like non-combat content in the game? Yes. Gathering? Someone was doing it right there, which just reminded me. Because you can't use... That's right, since you can't buy them. Gotta do it yourself. I don't think I've done any gathering. Let's see, where's my character? Oh, okay. Botanist is considered gathering. So yeah, my botanist is level 80. Miner is 53. Fishinger is just 1. It's been a lot of guild to avoid the 300k cap. Oh. Got a lot of those coin bags. I didn't know there was a guild cap too. It's kind of interesting that you have to jump around 2 hoops to be effective if you're like maximizing your experience. Reminds me, what is the housing like right now? I keep forgetting about that. We had 11 million. 11 million's not that much. Not in today's market. If you pretty much do any content beyond the story, you'll get money. Accepting entries. Okay. You can easily have 2 million. Yeah. You get a lot too from just playing the story. You have those yellow bags, yeah. Yeah, I would like a house in Mist. Apparently there's only 2 entries in Ward 21, Ward 23. Right? We want Mist. Yeah. It'd either be Mist or the Lavender Beds. There's a lot of entries here. Must be a desirable area. This one has 0 entries. Let me see that real quick. Ward 30, plot 56. Where does it want me to go? Whatever. Lavender Beds is Gridania. I'm not used to it loading that quickly. It's weird how like I still have this like 2015 worldview of this game. Cause like yeah, I've gone through like it was 30, right? I guess I can see it here. Yep, 56. This game has gone through like 3 or 4 different computers. I don't feel like actually doing the math in my head. I already know I'm going to try and get this out. I'm going the wrong way. There's going to be 0 entries and I'm still going to lose. Do I like this though? I've never had a house here. We used to have a free company. Well, my old free company had a house in the Mist. Our current one has one in the Goblet. I had a house in Shirogane. There's 1 participant. Sure. Is that a dog? Yes, it was. That is one that you will get from just playing the game. This one right here, you get for doing all of the extreme content in, getting all the horses from 50. Thing is that you can do this easily. Like, I'll show you how easy it is. If you didn't know this. But like, every extreme trial has a mount drop. And they're all themed based on the expansion. So the OG launch game, they're all horses. Heaven's Ward, they were all birds. So on, so on. I don't feel like thinking about that either. But thing is you can go into them unsynced. So like I could just go here to the Howling Eye Extreme, and you go up here to the cog and say unrestricted party. And then I register, I just jump in alone, and I'm level 93 going in here. Well, whatever I am, level 95. I'm level 94. I might have screwed up. Some of them get broken if you kill them too quickly. Okay, there you go. See, I just beat it. And you just keep doing that until the mount drops. I'm not gonna pick that up because it's annoying when you... I mean, I'll click it. But, yeah. I just got one. I literally just got one. But... since I already owned it, it didn't give it to me. And then once you get all the mounts, I cannot remember what you have to do, but like you talk to somebody and you'll get the keyring mount. And there's that kind of gameplay on every single extreme trial. I'm kind of curious. I remember I was never able to do Ravana. You could do all of those solo, but I remember I was never able to do... No. You've already done Heaven's Ward, so I was like, this isn't a spoiler, is it? No. I couldn't do Zervan Extreme. No. Sephiroth Extreme. I couldn't do this one by myself. Let's just see if I can. This one would actually kill me. Oh yeah, it's not a spoiler anymore since you've done it. But my favorite song in the game, beyond Dragon Song, is Sophia's theme. I was trying to say that earlier, but I was like, dang, it's a spoiler. You'll do it later, yeah. I mean, it's not something you necessarily need to do, but if you just want to see some easy mount variety pretty quickly, you can do that. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh yeah, here's the song change. damage down. I absolutely do not remember the mechanics in this. I just know that you can fall up the stage. For some reason, Heaven's Ward really liked their bosses that could do that. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Gosh dang it. If I was better at Black Mage, I probably could do it. But this is just a detour. I don't actually want to do this. Easily doable. Oh, it gave me the power of the Echo. Have you ever wiped on a trial yet? Whenever you die, it says like it says right there, you have, thanks to the power of the Echo, you get. Oh yeah, I wiped with you on that raid. It'll give you a buff, right? When you lose, but only on the. I was gonna say only on the non-extremes. I don't think it does it on current content, but it does it on all non-current content. I was just going to say that's actually a lore reason that that happens, and it's because technically you dying wasn't you dying, that was you looking at the Echo. And so now the real fight begins, since your Echo died, and you got what you wanted, you got the info that you needed, and now the real fight begins. How do you evolve the sprout? The icon that I have is the returner icon. It's not a new sprout. Just means I stopped playing and I came back. Let's go back. Oh, I wanted to see the free company real quick. I just saw Zeros change some things. No, I'm saying you will always have the sprout icon until you don't. I can't remember. It's, it literally changes. Right? The icon will go away on its own when you catch up at some point. I don't know where it is, but you can also just manually turn it off. It's like some command you type in. But the flower icon I'm saying that I have is for a returner. Same thing. I think I can turn that one off. Yeah, it wants me to do all this because it's like, welcome back to the game. Like gacha games where it's like you haven't played the game in 3 weeks and they give you a returner's bonus. Literally the same thing. So this is still the same. She must have changed the... Yeah, she did change it. It's no longer a bat. We got our little game station over here too. Don't recognize this song. We can get pumped. They even have a DJ station. Wow, those look like ex-DJs. Is this a remix? This has got to be a remix. Where's the... right there. Sinister. Maybe not. This is probably just a raid I don't recognize. All right, back to story. Yeah, I would say keep the sprout simple, just because, I mean, you know, hey, you're a noob. Some people get offended at that. I don't want anyone to know. I'm in an instanced area right now? Whoa, what the heck? When did they do that? This is probably something you don't really need to know right now. But you know how you're over here talking about hunts and like hunt trains? Well, when the game is like way popular, they'll split worlds into instances. It only happens usually, they only do this normally when the like a new expansion launches. And these, each instance, now I feel confused. Maybe they never got rid of it. Each instance will have its own like timers. So it's like, maybe the hunt isn't in instance 1, but it's in instance 2. It made that grinding a lot better. Preparing for whenever it comes back. That's true. I'm either thinking that, or maybe at some point they just kept the instances. You know what I mean? Like, because of the benefits of, like I just said. Not a big deal, you can always change it. Yeah, it's somewhat annoying when you are traveling with a group and you guys end up in different instances. Once again, that could have been something they changed as well. Makes you realize how much content is in the game and how up to date you need to be. This fate. Oh, I need my chocobo. I'm glad I put nothing there because I'm still trying to reflexively hit sharp casts. Might die. I was like, come on, Chocobo. Okay, we actually might die. Imagine dying in the real world. In the overworld. Chocobo aggroed it. This right here. Kill this thing. I'm almost positive this is swapped. I keep looking for it and I'm like, why is High Thunder there? Are you liking Gunbreaker though? Like, is it better? Like, do you miss Dragoon at all? Man, this game is fun. Oh yeah, I should be doing this. Like it's up here. Let's see if it is or not. This is having me go down a lot further south than I expected to go. It's a pretty neat area, actually. Dang. Oh, there it is. They're nice. I would have been screwed if it was on the other side. I want to turn on the heater, but I know it's going to heat up with my computers. You could say I already have slow heaters on. You know, I could play in 4K, huh? I was just thinking about it. Yeah. I know how I can do this. Hold on. Instead of duplicating the screen here, we extend it. I don't know why I just thought of that randomly. Since I play with controller anyway. Wow. And there's the super ultra wide that you can't see. Frame rate tanked though. Wow, that's insane seeing this game that large. This is already in 4K. Yeah, but you're gonna make me reboot the game, huh? Can't I cheat it by doing this? Yes, I thought so. Oh, why is there a gap on the bottom? It says 60 FPS. This feels smoother than 60, right? Let's see if I'm yeah, I thought so. It's possible it's running as hard as it can. Dang, that ruined it. I wait for this to flicker 80 times. This doesn't have DLSS, right? Or did they add that? I just closed it. They did add it. But I can't set it myself? Okay, that's a little weird. This is the only setting that like seriously impacts FPS. Now I can't read chat. I gotta do this, hold on. Oh yeah, I saw that. Stream Elements is going out of business. That kind of sucks. It's what I'm using right now for multi-streaming. I think they said like by the end of the month, they're gone. I don't know what the heck I'll be using for multi-streaming then. Okay. I refuse to believe the game's running this bad. This is not 60 FPS. You can't tell me it is. Yeah, suddenly we're 35 FPS. Why? Let me just do what it wants me to do. Oh wow, it's 9 o'clock already? I did wake up late. It feels like it should be 5 p.m. I had a tuna sandwich today. That was it. And some popcorn. You know what? I could just make a cup of noodles. But it's still running like garbage. I don't want anything big if I did go somewhere. Just have a cup of noodles. There's these stir fry ones that I like to get. Okay, why is it running so bad? Now it's 25 FPS. Are we not clicked in the game or something? Or clicked into the game. See, my 2080 would run 4K at like 30 FPS. And the thing is we would have DLSS to help us anyway. Yeah, that totally worked. I'm so confused. Plus camera jitter. Yeah, it says my GPU is at... It says my GPU is at 90%. Gosh dang it. Let me freaking close everything to see what happens. Close this. Close Steam. Close wallpaper engine. Okay, we're at 60 now. I don't know what happened. We're at 60 now. Still doesn't really feel like it. Feels smoother than it did, but it's not used to 60. Let's see, was it OBS that did that? I mean, I need that for chat. Yeah, dude, launching OBS tanks my FPS for some reason. Literally cuts it in half. Why? Alright. Well, then I gotta do this. I gotta download Chatterino. This only work with Twitch, by the way. Does it really only work with Twitch? Dang. Yeah, that all worked. It even appeared on stream. Okay. We got Chatterino up here. Can I zoom in? Sure can. I just can't see YouTube. Alright, video game. Yep, I can see your test. I don't know why I ran straight for that. Dude, this is 60 FPS. Feels like I'm playing in slow motion. Okay, it's so annoying when it does that. Were you saying it looks like 60 FPS or it looks like slow motion? Okay. Dang. Okay. Let me just see if I can VSync it real quick. Because that could be just what I'm feeling. Okay, it actually goes up. So I was limiting it to 60. That's what I was getting ready to say before I caught myself. I was like, I hate that that 60 feels slow. My main monitor is 240. There's not a single game that I play that could reach 240. But my TV is 120. And so 60 looks like slow motion? No. I hate that I can see the difference. Since having variable refresh rate, I don't really look at FPS as much, but you can't really do that for a stream, right? I can't broadcast variable refresh rate. That'd be really neat if I could. So for stream, it would have to be 60 or locked into 120. And 120 is a big ask, especially if I'm playing at 4K. You already have a Lamborghini? I mean, like, I understand. I'm just saying it sucks that, like, I am cursed with the eyes that can tell a difference. Because wanting to play every game at 120 is an unrealistic ask. Once again, especially if you have 4K screen. Like, not unless I want to go spend $4 grand on like a 5090, and even then. Yeah, my sister would always tell me how she could never tell a difference. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna show you. Because she played Destiny 2 on PS4. And Destiny 2 is a 30 FPS shooter. Meanwhile, I could play that game 144 FPS on my old monitor. So I was like, here's Destiny 2 as you know it. I handed her the controller. And she's like, yes, okay. And I'm like, okay, now I'm going to turn it up to 144. And she's like, okay, I understand. I wouldn't call it a nightmare, but just spoiled, right? The thing is that as much as I sit here and complain about it, in like 5 minutes, it'll stop being noticeable. At the end of the day, I'm playing video games, not frames, you know? It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was like that on PS5. It looked ugly at 60 FPS. But if you turn it down to 30 FPS, it looked nice, but it was 30 FPS. And you're like, ew, ugh. And then like 5 minutes later, you're like, okay. Not like I never played at 30 FPS, you know? Oh, I will read this out loud. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamatiel, Valeria, would you help me search for these clues? Tell me if you catch it. Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay, yeah, I had to remember what happened last. Look here, the soil's has been recently overturned. This game doesn't have HDR. I can tell because the screen is not black. I should turn it off. Ooh, someone buried a box. If I turn it off, will the game freak out? Oh, it is off. Oh. Okay. Now it's on. It actually looks way better. Alright, I lied. I'm actually not going to read this out loud. I was playing a playtest of a game that I can't mention because it's an NDA. But I was playing it earlier today. And that's all I can say about it. But I was thinking, I was like, what if I just started playing Horizon suddenly? I was like, let's play a Horizon Zero Dawn. I never beat that game way back when. But no, here we are, Final Fantasy. I turn HDR on. I swear you just hit R3 on that. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Hold on, where's the southwest? Yeah, I probably can't get that. I've seen the cyber version of that mount. This isn't voiced, I'm skipping it.
Oh, it smells so good.
Okay, it's not desynced. I can tell that it's
There is
not.
still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I think it's funny that he insults one heads. Imagine having one head. Dude, the game suddenly looks way better.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
Like, I don't remember the lighting looking so
The
good.
dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Tacos.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
They literally made tacos a story element.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Oh, I thought we were all working together. I didn't realize they were all turning in their own. Just ease it whole.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
This song is playing.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Is there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
It's 9:40. Do I want to go get food? I mean, like, if anything, I would just get, like, McDonald's. McDonald's is boring food. It's just close. All I ever get are chicken nuggets. Like Arby's. King. How do they close? They close at midnight. And they're having a Mandalorian and Ragu menu. I keep thinking about... I have like... There's a slight sourness to Burger King because somebody backed into my car there, tried to act like they didn't do anything, and tried to act like it wasn't their fault. That's what it was. But I had a dash cam, so while the whole time he was doing that, and I was like, and he wasn't having it, and I just like the last thing I said, I was like, I've got a dash cam, dude. So. Prepare to pay. I was chilling in the drive-thru, and this truck starts backing out of a parking spot, getting closer and closer to my car, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I couldn't even move my hand fast enough to honk the horn. And he hit my car, and then just drove off. And I'm like, okay. So I chased after him. He parked into a parking lot, and I was like, hey. I walk up to his truck, try to be as non-threatening as possible, because, you know, who knows what somebody's got in their truck. I was like, hey, you hit my car. And he's like, you chewing his burger? Oh, I did? Gets out, looks at my car. Where? I'm like, right here. And I was like, he's like, what do you want me to do about it? And I'm like, we can exchange insurance info like normal people. And he's like, oh, insurance isn't going to do anything about that. And I'm like, and I said, that's not for you to decide. And he just gave me a look and went back into his truck. So I went back to it. I was like, I got a dash cam, dude. So act like you don't know what act like you didn't do anything all you want. Called the cops like right after that. So the thing is some lady saw that whole exchange happen. She walked up to my car and she was like, what was your issue? Like she was all concerned for me. She was like, what I just hated that conversation, that whole thing. You were being all respectful and whatever, and he was just like blowing you off. What did he do? And I was like, he hit my car. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, he hit my car and he acted like he didn't know what he was doing. And she was like, you need to go to the police right now and get this taken care of. And I'm like, I wasn't that mad. I wasn't that mad. I was already thinking in my head because I wanted to get a new bumper. I was like, oh man, I have an excuse to get a new bumper now. She's like, no, because for people like you, we need to stand up. She said something like that. Some kind of like we have to stand together kind of a thing. And I'm like, I know why you're saying that. But I'm still not that. I'm not that fired up. But she did convince me to call the cops right then and there. Because I was going to go home first and then call the cops. Since I didn't live that far away. And yeah, the cops went to his house, got me his info, and I took my car to my shop and he paid for $3,000 worth of damage. If it were up to me, it would not have been so much, but they replaced everything. They gave me a new headlight. They actually didn't give me a new bumper. And if you've ever, newer cars, especially with their HID headlights, or their xenon headlights, that's what they are, cost way too much money. So I think about that every time I go to that Burger King now. Because after it was said and done, I went back to the Burger King because I didn't get my food. And they're like, the well, I guess you want to call it the cashier or whatever, was like ribbing with me. She was like, "What took you so long? This has been sitting here for all day." For like an hour. And I was like, someone hit my car. That's what took so long. You know what I haven't had in a while is Carl's Jr. That's even further away though. Wait a second. What time does In-N-Out close? They close at 2 a.m.? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to In-N-Out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get food. Thing is if I know if I put it on BRB, it's gonna be on BRB for like 30 minutes. But at the same time, I don't want it in the stream. So it's gonna be on BRB for like 30 plus minutes while I go get food. Is there anybody streaming? Anything I want to watch? I actually want In-N-Out. I think, like I said, I think I am just gonna make a cup of noodles. So I'll be BRB, but for much less time. Turns out there was food upstairs, actually. Just had to go up there. I can go eat it. I can eat it myself. Gear durability bonus. Let me do that. He's pairing up. It's so weird to just have no timers. Black Mage has had those since day one. Okay, once again, this is totally not... I just want a locked 60. Looks like we can get above 60. Yeah, it went up to 82. It's going up to 90. Oh, like 85-ish. So, I mean, we can definitely get a locked 60 then. If we can get that high, we can get a locked 60. But it's totally not V-synced. We could just do this. Just turn it down to 60 FPS, 60 hertz. Okay, that's so much smoother. That's so much smoother. I knew it. Search for villagers of middle age or older. It's kind of funny. Old people. Unks. Just casually break my legs. It's not a surprise at all that she's his daughter. I had to think about the right word to use there. Already have 663 hands. I need arms and feet. So what did I just get? I just got feet. There's chests. I don't need to open those. And here's hands. Dang, we have a single trial. I'm still eating. Me too. captured the father already?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight
Sword?
from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
I look weird with those arm
Your
bandages on.
silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Okay.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you! Ah! Look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Am I gonna play her? Yes, I thought so.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt!
Oh, I just realized it. I understand. I was wondering what that meant.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
I'm assuming green means good.
What? Can't keep up.
I thought he was gonna knock me. That's why I didn't move.
How do you like this? Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. your place.
I still barely got bleeding. That's stupid. That's stupid. I literally stuck a foot in there.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, so that attack just puts you down here. I thought it was gonna be something like that.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? This Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
I kind of feel like this would have been a better story already. Like, what if you were allied to Bakul Jajan?
What? Can't keep up.
And so it's kind of like you make the decision. You know what, Bakul Jaja? I'm not participating in all of this.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay, this is where I died.
Know your place.
I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully I don't touch.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
I can't run.
What? Can't keep up.
And where is he getting all these insults?
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
They give you 15 seconds to do that?
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
Power of friendship will see me through.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
What do you mean, this is our fight, stay out of it? You did
You
this.
think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
He wasn't like this before. Oh, this is him.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
So, I can already guess what's going to happen. He's going to be so ashamed of his loss. How can little Miss Mittens defeat me? That he's going to unleash some terrible power and transmogrify himself into some primal like character. Now you all bow down to me.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Placing you under arrest.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
We'll release the hostage. Okay. What a very PG way of ending this.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Play of this. I don't think the story is really necessarily bad. I kind of feel like two things. One, if this was 2.0 story, it would be a lot better. Two, like if this was just an anime, it would be better. Like I almost kind of feel like the format of storytelling that this game has doesn't match this story very well.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Level 95. Where did I set my controller? That gave me feet, right? So, or arms. So now I have a complete outfit. You know, I don't think I have any screenshots of when I was a bunny. Just thinking about it. Just tell me what to kill. Oh, okay. All the way around. I do want to play more Saros. Is that a hunt monster? Sure is. Level 100. Duty commenced. Oh. Thing is like with the draw distance on like the way a world is created on an MMO, everything, all the sizes are like exaggerated. So I don't know how close I need to be to them because I can see so far. There's the story quest right there. They're all waiting for me. What are you doing over there? Sneaking behind trees. What do you say? Remember how what? We're gonna go down here because presumably we're gonna get to this crystal. Wait, is there anything down here? Probably not. This looks like a prime location for one. Of course not. Oh yeah, I have a key lime pie in there. I should go grab that. What, I got it Wednesday? Should still be good. Oh, why did it get so choppy here? Hey, dude, the lighting got way better. Turning on HDR. This game didn't support HDR? Like, I don't remember it doing that. I wonder that Reno DX thing, if that works on here. I forgot what it's called. Just randomly want to see if that works. Okay, I gotta install Reshade. I gotta look up how do I how do I install Reshade? Hold on, Reshade FF14. I don't need to uninstall anything. Okay, I'm installing a mod. Hold on. Oh, I'm looking for Square Enix, not FF. Square Enix. So is it game or boot? It's game.
this game. Did you remember that guy? Firestorm is in this game. You forgot. You literally forgot. It was dominated by Starfire. Starfire. Yeah, she pretty much dominated him. He I don't remember. I don't know, man. Yeah, towards the end of the cycle, her and Firestorm pretty much ran the game. Stopped them from representing anything.
Homeboy got outzoned.
Most characters that were cool got outzoned to shit. Yep, couldn't do anything. They're just in the wrong game. And I was main with, or at least a pocket, Robin.
Still installing mods. Am I watching my Maximilian dude? Could you hear that? Yes, I am. He's like, I watched Twitch for a long time. I never had a favorite streamer until I watched Max. I somewhat get annoyed watching him because, so like, my only issue with Max is that I feel like he thinks like me and acts like me. I should say more so that he thinks like me, but he is way more eloquent with his words. Just in that, you know, he always likes to explain things. He always likes to teach things. And it's like, I already know, you know. He likes to, like, recently he's been, for like the last year or so, he's been just doing news updates. And it's like, I know all of the news updates because I just am that, I follow all the game industry as well. His parents are super educated. Yeah, he did mention something like, I actually don't know. I was thinking of Kenny. It was Kenny's father that was involved with movies and such. I actually don't know what his parents did. Still installing mods. I'm gonna have to restart the game too.
Right, like play a character they hate or they hate fighting against. And then win with something interesting.
That's what they've been doing. They've been banning one game.
Mom is an acting coach. Huh. I can see that in terms of speaking. I forgot I downloaded Mormons, huh? Hold on. Let me launch this. My mom would act and had been a voice actress, but I mean, she's not a coach. Do you have any character? No, it's all like hobby stuff. I mean, you know, technically you couldn't say it's amateur because she's getting paid for it. But like, you know, it's just all little things. People with basic money paying her, not like giant productions, you know, like Max, he lives in LA, Santa Monica area. So like, yeah, you could definitely get a lot of connections there. I live in Utah. Like, I don't have Hollywood connections, or I should say, we don't have Hollywood connections. So it's not anything like, yeah, she played so and so in Pokemon. You know, like there's nowhere like that she did. I'll reference where Utah is. 6 hours from Vegas is probably the only way I can put it. It's where the 2002 Winter Olympics were, and I forgot they got the Olympics back. I mean, exactly. You know what Hollywood is, and you know that's where you go for acting. So if that's what you were good with, then you probably would have a lot of references. Hey, hold on. Did I do this right? To do that, I had to install this, and then now what? Near Colorado, yes. In between Nevada, in between Colorado, laterally. I said that weirdly. It's in between Nevada and Colorado. Idaho is up top. Arizona is below us. So almost would, yeah. I mean, it's still technically the West. It's not Midwest. It's still more West. Based on normal regions. Okay, so place the mod file next to the DXGI. Okay, hold on. Okay, copy this. Oh, it's going into this mode. Paste here. Alright, I need to restart the game now. I think I did it. My mom did a Pokemon. No, I was saying she wasn't doing any big projects like that whatsoever. It's not like she did any kind of things like Pokemon. Just people with money around our location, right? Commissioning movies and TV shows. Some things will get filmed here, and she was like basic extra roles. She's done voiceovers for like commercials, but she's never been like a character voice. You know what I mean? Like she is Azula from just literally like the narrator or relaunch the game. Being commercials is a good thing. I I wouldn't mind voice acting. I think it would be kind of fun. Yeah, it looks like it worked. She doesn't really do it anymore. The thing is, that would be annoying for her. Is just being typecasted for like the same roles. I mean, where I live, right? We make up. Where I live, we are like a super minority, right? It's like 98% white. And we, you know, it's like 1%, maybe even less than 1% black. And so people aren't really necessarily writing roles for black people. Such that she was tired of getting roles that are just like the classic, just classic black women roles, things like that. Press home. I know how this works. Apparently Reno DX is right there. So it's already working. I did notice a difference. Oh, maybe I lied. Because that's not doing anything. Oh, unless the presets mean nothing. Yeah, okay. It did work. Okay, but how does that look like on stream? They said make sure the gamma is set to 50. It feels like a little dark. Wrong thing. Can I really not see? Yeah, it's on 50. The color looks good, but it feels a little dark. You making it look better? Yeah, I just downloaded an HDR mod. I feel like it looks good on stream though. I used to use this a long time ago. Yeah, there was like the witch presets. I used to use these a lot. Okay, the white is super crushed now. Okay, it sucks pressing home does that. There we go. Thing is with this HDR mod, this probably doesn't look good. That makes it super colorful. The issue I had with these... Oh, I don't have all the effects downloaded, I guess. Yeah, I don't want these. Is that it would apply over the 2D things. So it's like, sure, the 3D looks nice, but all the menus and text looks terrible. Apparently I don't have it installed right. Because this isn't really doing much. Oh, there was a glaze one too, huh? Yeah, it just looks weird. It looks too colorful. Okay, let me turn this off and we're good. Just back to gaming. I can make the UI look brighter or not. Interesting. Check some tutorials, yeah. I just wanted to get this part working, Reno DX. And not, I'll figure this out later. Let's see if this looks better. I feel like I feel like it looks better on stream than it does on my TV. Like, let me change my TV settings real quick. Like, it's very warm right now. It's literally on warm. There we go. Yeah, that's a little better for video game. Warm is good for like real life people. I don't think it's good for video games. Okay, get that text off there, off the screen. I always would hear about how HDR is broken on Windows and you need to download the Reno DX mods to fix them. And so this is the first time me doing that. There's a mobile version? Yeah, there is. I remember I was super curious to be what it was like, but have you ever played those like random MMO mobile games? Like, they're literally just like no-name names, like Dragon Raja, Kritika, I think was one of them. They're just like random spam big button. Even somewhat Black Desert Mobile. Thing is Black Desert Mobile's made by the same devs. The community is super angry according to the meme. What the? All I'm saying is it's like they outsourced the game to some, you know, like Chinese dev. I have no idea if they are actually Chinese or not. And it covers the story of the game. I don't know how far it goes though. a lot of cosmetic things that the OG game doesn't have. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, yeah. I can easily see people being mad at that. That's exactly what happens when they do that to like gacha games. They'll be like, what the heck? China got more rewards than global. Rage. So they feel like I'm literally gonna bring it up. FF14 mobile. It's only available for China. Okay, so it is out, but it's not out in the U.S. yet. Okay, let me see real quick. Who me move screens here? Like I did they release it? Okay, Lightspeed Studios. I was like, who is making this game? So there you go, Lightspeed Studios. Doing poorly. Mobile version is at probably shelved. It's not looking great. I just want to see gameplay. I literally don't care about any opinions on it. Just show me gameplay. Here's the stone vigil. There's this thing. I know you can't hear this, so let me open up Edge. Like, it looks like they gave a Chinese dev FF14 assets, and it's like, hey, make a game. Yep, this is the Stone Vigil. How fast the move speed is. Some of the particle effect, like, it looks like the game is running in 2 times speed here. Some of the particle effects look better than the real game. Okay, I actually didn't think it was like a one-to-one thing. Get to a boss. It legitimately looks like the game is running at like 2x speed. If the real game didn't exist, it's funny that we're just getting this dude's notifications. This would be neat looking. Oh, that was them rolling for gear. Interesting. Oh. My thoughts. Maxed graphics 10 months ago. Why is that the first image we see? It's weird. In some shots it looks better, but it obviously looks worse at the same time. It is like it's a more modern engine. But even though it's a more modern engine, they have the graphics turned down. Oh, this is Satasha. Is it not? Oh no. This is just... Okay, wow, I didn't realize it was literally FF14 mobile. I thought it was like what Black Desert is mobile. Where it's the same name in essence. The same game in essence. Not like literally the same game. Yeah, dude, even these cutscenes and everything. Wow, that's nostalgia seeing that. Like, it's one of the things where... was this the meme you saw? I already forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, it's such a faithful recreation that it's like, why would I play it when I can just play the game I
I've
have?
given you everything that I ever wanted, and it's still not good enough for you. Why?
Look to your left. Now look to your right. See, you just shook your head no.
There it is. Yeah, it's got hair effects. There you go. The hair is way better. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I remember seeing some of the hair. The hair is way better. Look at that. I couldn't care less about the wings.
You just tell us the truth. We swear you'll be fine. Right?
Yes, I swear.
Mobile gamers just pay more. Okay.
Thing of Emiru? Oh, they're using her as a meme. Yeah, neat. It would be cool if they made this game. Wait, DLSS is on. I can notice it. I just noticed it zoomed out right there. I mean, I turned it on. But can I, like, not have it on? What? How do I turn off upscaling? Yeah, okay. I don't think we get a raw 4K. 60 FPS in 4K. We're at 57 right now. I guess for some reason it doesn't give you a choice on DLSS. Okay, it's off now. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Let me go turn in these quests real quick. I can't tell if the game looks better. It's like certainly brighter, but does it look better? Like right, this looks really bright right here. Yeah, it definitely is exaggerating the whites. Yeah, you even see that too. I feel like it's a little too exaggerated. Okay, interesting. The UI is separate. It's like this is just the game. Huh. Well, that tells you HDR is working then, if you can see that. Okay, well that makes it look weird. Lowering the contrast makes it look really... Like, why does it look so overblown? Dude, that's too much. This is just like a small difference here. I think that's a little better, but it's not much different. Okay. I like this better for me. So I'm gonna take it. I think it looks a little worse on stream. Oh, we didn't want to fall down here. Falling. I don't know why his quest keeps being blue here. No one's doing that. Fate. Bonus applied. That one just started. There's no teleporting over there. So we gotta use our legs. Jump down there again. Can't just walk in the direction. I gotta go around. If someone was doing that, Fate, I'd do it. What time is it? Wow. Oh, crap. I can do my Duolingo. I didn't realize it's almost midnight. Dude, see, now it feels like it should be like 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'll go to sleep now. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Utsu o nui de bikkuri shimashita. Kuroi jacketto o motte ikimasu. この靴の方が高い。Did it. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab my key lime pie. So how much does that make? We got 3 more. I have 5 more to find and 3 more quests to complete. So this one of them? No. I thought I had taken 3 quests, not 2. Or I guess not. And with all the other races, humans are not very tall, huh? I guess you're not humans, but you're... What is it? Higher, I guess, is what a human would be. The outsiders. That was gonna make me run over there.
Up there.
It's usually how they do it. They like using this song.
Bested by a mere shade.
Let me grab my pie.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid, when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
I don't have any.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
Can be retrieved.
you can easily take.
Okay. I already tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
This is the typical, like, we find out that the bully is being bullied. Like you see in classic 90s kid shows or teen shows. I don't want to eat all of this pie. I'm gonna save the last half. Put this up and clear off my desk a little bit.
Return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Okay.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
I think, like, because there's, like, specular highlights in their scales, it makes them look like way better lighting compared to, like, her
Promise.
fur.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Dignified lady. Okay. You know what I realize is that just seeing Wook Lamont, just thinking about it, well, you know what? I think the normal Hroth dudes are like that. But I was just gonna say they're not digitigrade. They have a plantigrade feet. The bunnies have digitigrade feet. Even though I guess he's right there. I guess he's wearing normal shoes too. So I may be wrong then. Maybe I'm thinking of classic Vieras. They are digitigrade. Okay, that's just the end of the quest. listening to Max. And I'm getting distracted. See if I can do this boss one by myself. This music. It's weird that I can see the HDR work. The Fire 4 looks way brighter, but just to the Fire 4, not like the whole screen looks way brighter. Hey, someone else showed up, and they're a black mage too. If they're going to this fate, I'll go to it too. Oh. Three more.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Okay.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible.
Wait, what? What did he say?
It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Here we go.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Very good.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I didn't expect him to get a redemption arc. I still think he's going to. We're gonna think he gets a redemption arc. Wasn't paying attention to all of that though. Hold on. I can genuinely understand that thought. Like, you see somebody angry, and you think to yourself, what made them so angry that they felt the need to do this? But I'm more thinking of, like, Karen attitudes. You know, I mean, of course, in real life, we don't have to deal with, like, sacrificing and threats of death. So, I mean, I guess that is what it would be. Right? That would already be, like, you're done in our society. You tried to kidnap somebody and ransom them. I mean, like, that's a fatal mistake. Fatal transgression, I should say. But, like, I do think when you see just people being Karens. Is that a hunt monster? No, it's just a normal monster. I'm like, you know, I wonder if things were better in their lives, they would be right here. They would still be right here, like, throwing a fit. You know, it is true when you play this game that it's like 99.9% of all the enemies you see are hostile. They're never docile. I remember in Xenoblade, you had hostile, docile, then you had like the ones where... Whoops. It was like they would attack you if there was a fight going on. Like they would join in on the fight. I don't want to jump down there if it's not actually down there. Yep, says it's to the west. There it is. Is it one more, right? Yep, one more. It says it's way far to the southeast. Let's just teleport here, see if it's by here. Yeah, okay, that was a good idea. You see this kind of terrain, it's like, do I jump down or... So let's try the high ground first before we jump down. It says southeast. This is just straight east. Okay, I'm trusting you. There it is. What sucks is, I mean, I guess we're not that close to the new expansion. I was getting ready to say I'm going to be doing all this, only to have to do it all over again for the next expansion. So now we just have the quest ones remaining. Like I've seen that Tomoe Fox name before. That's definitely something that is somewhat fun about playing these MMOs. Something like this over the years is seeing like random names you recognize. So the citizens still revere him, even though his dad disowned him? Belligerent? It's kind of, because I don't have timers, I'm just constantly in Astral Ice, Umbral Ice. How do I like get rid of that? I guess I could get rid of it by changing classes. Rologen. We're gonna have to come back to this class. Crazy that I leveled this. Like, I don't know how they changed it though. I think they changed it for the worse again. I have to would just see what changed about it. I didn't play this class enough to like main it. leave this place outsider. I guess we just follow this trail and we'll make it. together? Blasphemy. It's like white dye, but no. I'm not a fan of this vocal synth. Not as a main instrument. It's the thing, like if it was, oh, that's a hunt monster. If it was like accompaniment, it would sound better. This freaking song, man. It's probably the most used song in the whole game. Not even probably, it 100% is. Investigating meteorites. Huh, you do tilt a little bit when you move. I never noticed. how am I supposed to get? Oh, or just on the ground. So that making the game chop there. You know what I'm just realizing? My old computer, the one I'm literally using to stream, might actually have my... Oh no, never mind. Because it's a different hard drive. Never mind. I was gonna say it might have my hotbar settings. Nope, never mind. I'm really surprised I didn't have any backed up. Like, I've used it before. How was it not backed up? I wonder if like a major patch made the old ones obsolete. I've said this before, but it'd be neat if not every night song was a piano rendition. Like don't get me wrong, it's done very well, but every night theme. What happens if you fall in there? I don't know if there's an invisible wall. No, it doesn't look like it. Guess you would just have to teleport out. Give me the silver, I guess. It sells for 500. Is it voiced? Oh, it looks good on YouTube. Yes. Oh yeah. They did have like a vault, huh? Hey, where does the dad come in? What are you guys all doing? Why are you talking to these outsiders? Plan is going too well. Anything's possible when you have friends by your side. The power of friendship will see us through. I didn't see the end of that conversation. Where was Ishtola in all this? Ravana's, right? Why is it icy as well? I don't remember it being icy. And I always get mad whenever I hear myself speaking on stream because it cuts off the beginning of what I say.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
I was gonna say something, but I'll wait.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Attempt.
I see.
I like how he said that.
In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
See the HDR working there.
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
I was gonna say, I don't think FF14 has had a story this juvenile.
We're unstoppable.
I don't necessarily mean that as an insult. Just that, legitimately.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanta
Please.
scales.
Oh my goodness.
Blades of fire rain.
I lost target for some reason and I was trying to get it back. Oh. I guess we did fight him before, right? So these are all attacks I've seen before, technically.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Just that, like, this story is almost G-rated.
Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
Okay, he ults there.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, nothing's going on yet. Oh.
You're not alone.
Oh, I didn't see he was doing that move.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. I applaud you to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Spirit bomb. I didn't expect a sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people.
See, it's like literally not you. Like you're literally not the main character.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
For Tuliolo.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Some drifter voice? Who is this guy?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed.
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
Lamont.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
You're saying this is the grandfather?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
I don't know. I skipped too much to know who this is. Yes.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Minions. I follow her not because she commanded me to. Yeah, we're her friends. You're the autarch of Lamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
Okay.
I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
All that stuff you did?
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Nah, you don't need to do anymore.
With friendship and community. With us.
Isn't this just like super Disney?
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I like how everyone just has this phantom bag.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
Esoteric? I always called it
dare say
esoteric.
you'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Like, seriously, where is the struggle and where's the strife? Who's the villain? Where are the stakes? Seriously, giving us life lessons of not to judge us by the color of our skin. Sure, we get our last 3 quests here, huh? So we can fly. Figured. There's one here, so I guess 2 more. Yep. There's actually people doing that one. I won't be able to make it though anyway. Unless 73%. 80, 86, 93. Yeah, we were not gonna make it. Those the same people who I saw before? I think so. They've just been sitting there and bait grinding this whole time. I didn't even notice this. That. Four Xenoglossies in a row there. If I see them do this one, I'll go over there. And we'll still do it anyway. It's on the way to the main quest. I'm not watching this. Hey, and they're doing it too. Dude, why is it taking so long to cast High Fire 2? Like, why does it feel like it's taking so long to cast that? Forgot about the challenge log, yeah. No, this is Ravana's bird. Huh, maybe that was Zervan's bird I had then. Or Sephiroth's. Almost went to skip, but no, this is a story quest. You don't even say bye? You just leave? The dynamic camera angle, camera shot. That's what that was. Isn't this the Bosja thing? Gotten the field commander's bolts beats before. Oh, just teleport back, I guess. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Way over there. Literally as far east as you, or west you can go. A little too far north here. I don't think we should fall down there. There's a bridge over there. There is not one here. Dang, I might have screwed up. I have no way if there's... I have no way of knowing that's a way out over here. I guess I could have just gone super around. Even though it's super jank, traversal in Black Desert is way more engaging. Of course, Guild Wars 2 is the GOAT. Why does this song start with a tape stop? And then tape start? It's just kind of weird. Wow, it's a dungeon. Of course it is. I didn't expect it to be one. Dang, I was ready to quit. But I want to do it. The only thing I was thrown off, like, I feel like I'm super thrown off about Blizzard. Like, I really want Blizzard to be over here. To where, like, Monofont is. Instead of transferring it, let me just... You know what? Yeah, I'm pretty positive I had Monofont actually right on the top here, where I had Blizzard too. I just feel like I remember Blizzard 2, freeze. Blizzard 2, freeze. Blizzard 2, freeze. Pretty positive. I know for a fact I used to have Monofont here. It's just that, like, I remember that as far back as, like, Stormblood. But I think I did move it at some point. High Fire 2. Yeah, and then Flare. Oh, you know what it was? It wasn't high. I didn't have Monofont there. I had the skill. I can't even remember the name of it. But it allowed you to give mana to other party members. That's what it was. That's what I had there. They got rid of that spell entirely. Okay. See how long this is gonna take. 13 minutes, it says. The fact that I can't fly till then. I might just sit here. I don't really have anything to do. I already looked at housing. Huh. You can set rules for tickets. I didn't know that. You can display by expansion? I would like that way better. Wait, this isn't organized like that, though. Mardona is just right here. This is organized by expansion. Which reminds me, let's go to Idleshire. Still remember when this was the hangout place. Come on. I have room for armory stuff if I get it at this in the dungeon. I just have 2 slots filled though. I guess I can eat. And discard this. I would like to eat. Oh, this is a table thing. I'm like, I'm trying to eat it. Anything I have one of this? Oh, there it goes. See, I already used that. Bum, bum, bum. Just barely swapping into their Stormblood gear or Heaven's Word gear. I remember having this Shire gear. Bing a bong. Seeing the screen pan like that, that absolutely means VSync is on. There was 0 stutter. Oh, he's not sprinting, so I will not sprint either. Nope. Doo-doo-doo. Why did I lay lines? What the heck happened there? I totally did not hit that button. I remember that enemy from Stormblood. No one else is ranged here, so I can't follow them. You were cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What does this mean? Ah, that's what that means. You don't want to cleave your whole party. That hit me? I disagree, video game. Oh, really? We're gonna get pushed? Oh, the bubbles get pushed. Okay. So stand where bubble is. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Why did Sky die? What the heck? My knees are fine. Oh. That's what I wanted to do. Rats. There are rats. Oh, I thought that was one of us freaking out, but no. I will take the earrings of casting. Hello, RTR. Just in time. I don't know why I did Blizzard 4 again there. Oh, I didn't freeze. Dang. Oh no, I don't need to. Give me the earrings. Roll on your gear. Dang. Okay, pay attention. What is he doing? Oh, it comes out like a Tetris piece? Something. I'm following the sage. I don't know why they're here, but I'm following you. So do we not? So is it like always just that? Just you go to the small corner? I got the earrings. Need that. Dang. Don't need that. Equip those earrings though. How long have I been streaming? Almost 6 hours. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've never had this game stutter like that before. Is that it? Is that okay? Barely did any damage here. I'm gonna greed this just because it's a chess piece. Hey, I got it. Oh, I will greed this grimoire as well. I want the blizzard phase to be longer for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, he died. Why was I the one with aggro, though? Next in line for aggro, I mean. I would have figured the Dragoon was doing more damage. cutscene. That's a cool background. Oh, okay, so this city of gold, is this the cyberpunk looking city? Bruh. Didn't want to wait for me at all. Ah, okay, it's one of those. Dude, that did so much damage to me. One of those you gotta stand close by. Healer died, and I don't have Phoenix down. This is where we die. I mean, none of us can heal, so we may as well... Let's see, do I have a Phoenix down in my inventory? I do. I just didn't have it on my hotbar. I think it's very formidable. Thing is that the tanks are self-healing, such that tanks, you know, if they know what they're doing, tanks could solo these monsters. It's just that if there's raid-wide mechanics, like stacking right there, the DPS will get picked off. So now we're just watching to see if he solos it or not. Oh, he left. Okay. Healer was just like, psych. Alright, dude. Had to go to work. I don't know. Oh, I'm level synced, but the mentor is not. They must be leveling this class. Disgraceful. No, no, because it asked me to find them. We just gotta sit here and wait till a healer shows up. Thing is we could do it without a DPS. We can't do it without a healer. The joys of multiplayer. We just died once, too. Dude was like, nah. How do more people join? By just queuing up and saying that they're willing. Yep, someone just joined. Quick dozen for you. Is it like an Overwatch open queue? I guess? It's just that, it's just like normal matchmaking. It's just that when you matchmake, you have to have in your settings that you're willing to join a party already in progress. The thing is it's fun doing that. Because you're just like, wow, I get the rewards and all I had to do was kill one boss. It sucks if it's a story quest that you haven't done yet. A story dungeon, I mean. And you're like, oh, I didn't learn anything. When it's a trial, that's when you're kind of like, I don't know about this. There's probably, if people left, you join a prog one in where people, oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Like when it's a boss fight, that's when you're kind of wary because you're like, oh, something happened. Like something is not working out for people to just leave. He did the left one first. Sometimes you want the tank to tank that. Okay, now I have to pick up the slack. I haven't even done one full rotation yet. Well, did I get hit? Really? Must have barely moved. This could kill me. Didn't. Right side first, then left. One. We've seen all of its attacks. Yike, go away. This boss makes me needs to move too much. Needs me to move too much. I'm not moving. Oh, is it on me? Crap, it's on me. Like the one time I use my skill, which makes it so I don't move, it goes on me, so I actually needed to move. Right side first. GG. I got a player commend this guy. Hey, I leveled up and nice. I don't need that. Dang, I didn't get the music. I got a new skill, but not really. I'm getting back in the groove. The gears are turning.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
That's actually a good quote.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Anything there?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
No, follow the tablet.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
It's hot in my room. 83 degrees. Yep.
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Gambala.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Was it like the Golden City a plot point in Endwalker now that I think about it? Oh, that's literally him.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
GG, well done. Game over. Roll credits.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
GG. Is this easy mode?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Dang, I want to see the next place. But I've been playing for a while too. I mean, it's good to end right after just beating something. That gives me something to look forward to next time I load it up. What does the next place look like? I'll do my word games. Maybe I did play this game. I have to see the beginning of it. If I remember right, this game had it was AI translated, and the story was literally nonsensical because of it. Like, you literally could not comprehend it because it was beyond human understanding.
恐るべき厄災夕食その災いは全てを飲み込み記憶さえも奪う
No, I haven't seen this.
数百年を経て現れた突破口シルバーコアそれは失われた魂を呼び覚ます
I have no idea what game I was thinking of then. Where is Discord?
彼らは最後の希望少なくとも私たちはそう期待している
Just wanted to click play to see if there was a patch I needed to download, but it didn't seem like it. Aw, dude, can I really not sign in with Google? Or I can't sign in with a guest? Dumb. I guess we sign in with Google because you can delete your account on Google. Once again, I just want to see if there's a patch. I'll play this later. No patch. Just drop my controller. No, can't be Genie. It's C. Oh, the I can't be there. Wentz. Oh, man. That was a good guess. So it's NI blank C. Uh, None of this sounds like it's a word. Okay, stop. Niece. Yes, it can have double letters. I didn't think so the first time I played the game. Picket, strike, rally, march, labor protest actions, yeah. Shed, rattles, hiss. These are all like snake things. I don't know what the last one would be, if it is one. Well, no. A shed, stable, pin, and coop are a thing. So yeah, that snake one's probably a red herring. Because you could have said strike, yeah. A snake would strike. His, her, my, and its. I saw it, I found it, but that's dumb. Staff, rattle, drum, mask. Objects used in ritual performances. What the heck was that? Purple is always weird, so I always try to look at the like, are there words within these? And I was like, wait, I see her and then I see his. So then there's a my and there's an its. Uh, this is Flight Sim. Yeah, this. I guess it's X, yeah, because that's what that is. That's what the slices in the screen is. It was like a 360 no scope. Oh, it wasn't X. It's really 2024? So, I don't know. Can you begin to guess what this is? Oh, this is either. This is Bravely Default. I just recognize the art style. It's really all it is. I know none of those characters, despite having played some of that game. This is this my favorite character in Dead or Alive? Is this Rig? No, doesn't look like it. Um, looks like a Dead or Alive character, but maybe not. I guess. Oh no, it's not Zach. I'm just gonna guess Hitomi. Oh, you're not there. Ayane. Uh, Kasumi. There's Dead or Alive. I mean, it's clearly not Dead or Alive. Oh, it's Duke Nukem? 3D version. Duels Trivia Compass. Trivial Pursuit? Game of Life? I doubt it. I mean, those are all board games, but I know that there's video games of them. I don't know what this is. Apparently, people get it in two. Trivia? Makes me think it is something like game show turned video game. Whatever, I can't even guess. Just skip. Ballards, Geography, Landmarks. Carmen San Diego? I have no idea. Map pin, no moving. Oh, this is GeoGuessr. I watch Lyric play this game all the time. I have no interest in it, but I've like passively understood it now. Third person, not RPG, not open world, not fantasy. Gears of War. Give me two. Not on 360. It's not a shooter. It's either sci-fi or horror. Evil Within. I didn't know that Evil Within was considered a shooter. I guess so. Looking forward to Gears of War E Day. I think you told me that earlier. Is that soon? It's only single player, whatever it is. Oh, so it probably is horror. Oh man, no. I suck at horror games. Just Until Dawn. I have no idea. Dead Space? Was Dead Space a thing in 20? No, because that's a shooter. Fatal Frame? Was there a 2016 Fatal Frame? Adventure Point and Click? That makes me think like Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. It's Pac-Man. It's Baby Steps. It's UFO 50. The Walking Dead Season 3. I don't know. Or I guess A New Frontier. Yeah, I was never guessing that. Even if you gave me Telltale Games, I wouldn't have said The Walking Dead. I don't know. Is this Mad World? It's the only like straight up black and white game I know of. Yep. My sister had this game. I don't think she ever beat it. Give me a cost total. So it was yesterday. It was those bacon bits. Horizon Organic Shelf Stable Whole Milk. There's no way that's cheap, right? There's no way that's cheap. But how much is it? I can't tell how much. I literally can't read that. I see 18 something. How much of it is it? I should say. Not how much is it? Like this feels like this would be $20. It's probably more than that. Oh, I'm close. So 18. 1650. That's exactly what it was. I was gonna zoom in, but I can already tell it's super low quality. Give me a Housel. What is this? It's in Pennsylvania. There's no way this is that expensive. I'm gonna guess 300,000. Too low. It's in Philadelphia. Okay, I have no idea what the market is in there. Over there. This is like a no, it's not a townhome. So you are getting the whole building. Walk-in kitchen, living room. It's like it was built in like the 20s. 600. Too high. So $500,000 sounds insane for this. 450. Too low. It really is $500,000. That's what it was. 550. Show me the rest of the pictures. Okay, fine. Just view the listing. It's built in 2018. $550,000, man. There's absolutely no style to this. Oh, there's a basement? I didn't expect that. The the first level is just living room, kitchen. Oh, then a hidden bathroom. I guess that's one of these doors. Why is it red? Upstairs looks like it's just one. Okay, well, we see just one room. You got that squeezed in there. Guess you get an office slash bedroom. Oh, this is the basement, right? Because there's stairs clearly going up here. But then this looks like you're in the air. This isn't ground level. Is there like mid floors? Like, is this taller than one, 2 stories? Like, is this like 3 stories? I think it is. Yeah, you even get a rooftop. Okay, that's pretty neat. And there's your basement. This is a very city house. Like, this is something where you would be living on top of the world if you had this like in New York City. Like, this would be the coolest thing to have. Yeah, there's 4 levels plus a rooftop. First floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor. That, yeah, tarmac. That's crazy. I guess that's what this is back here. It would make me feel bougie if I had, yeah, my house has 4 floors. But like, I guess the square footage isn't that big. I got my own little like skyscraper to myself. It's still just laid out weird. Okay, hold on. What's the first floor? This is the first floor where I was like just kitchen, living room. Then you go up to recreation room. This must have been the office. Bathroom, bedroom. So that's just one room. And then this is the third floor, which is another bedroom, another bath. This looks like the master because there's double here. And it's a bigger tub. And yeah, that's just a shower. And you get a walk-in closet, but you've got to walk all the way across the hallway to get to your walk-in closet. Wait, how does this stairwell work? Like, am I just dumb and not understanding that like this goes down and this goes up? But then how do you get around it? Look at the pictures again. And then oh no, the top floor is like some penthouse thing. You get just this giant bedroom and a big bath. You literally have like a caste system. Like, here's the king, here's the prince, and then like here's the peasants. It's just so weird. It's weird. If I was like downtown, like right in the middle of it all, this would be a cool thing. It doesn't really look like that though. All right, how do these stairs work? This is the basement, clearly. So this is the big upstairs room. Yeah, because that's the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, it's on the roof. No, I think this is just a balcony they get. Yeah, I don't think this is the same area. They just get a balcony. Like if you made this like covered, this would be pretty neat. You know, like shaded. Like those like outdoor indoor kind of a thing. This is the same bedroom. Okay, yeah, you can walk past the stairs, it seems like. Well, no. Yeah, look at this. It's like a weird half stairwell. You go up and then I like some tall trees. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not going to get that in the city though. I guess it depends. If you were like east south, there would be a whole lot of trees, huh? I've come around on it, but still $500,000. It's literally more expensive than the house we lived in when they built it. When they built it. Worth way more now, but still. Like I feel like I would want it to be just a little bit wider, you know? Like I'm okay if you like squished it, you got rid of one extra floor and you made it like one window wider. Curious, what do the other houses on the street look like? Built in 1915. This is Omega cramped. You got your dining table right there. This is a similar layout though. This one seems long. It seems even narrower, but long. Yeah, this is the kitchen. Just random Luffy Snake Man statue, a Snorlax, just a random chair or love seat. And like they're using this as some kind of storage. That's all the pictures you get. Oh, I keep doing that. No, it's not. Is this the same area? Like that's the kitchen, right? Yeah, that's the kitchen. I guess they just have different images at the same time. Different times, I mean, because we didn't see any of this. Oh, so that's the back door as well. I don't know. One of those is the entrance. I doubt you would walk straight into the kitchen. So this must be the front. I mean, I could live here. This to me feels like bachelor pad, you know? Like this doesn't feel like at all raise a family. Feels like, yeah, me and my bros live here. Kids would fall down all the stairs, you're right. I just wanted to see a similar house. Something that's not as old though. Only 14? Multi-family? Oh, okay, so this is just a townhome. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna look at houses for 8 hours. Uh, fine. I will not Gamedle. Bandle. I haven't done a bandle in a while. This better not be super loud. I guess I can turn it down. $19.99. Apparently it's easy. 400 million views. I know what this is. Right? Don't I know what this is? This sounds like some like white boy music. I gotta hear the bass. Small things, right? All the small things, right? True love. Her work sucks. I know you'll be at my show. Yes, that's what it was. I could get that immediately from the drums, like it was music like this. Alright, just go to the end. I will not go, turn the lights off. They did say it was easy. Every little item. I don't think I've ever heard this song of my own accord. It's all been against my will. It's some random teen movie. Exactly. Like that song, even though it was 1999, is like quintessential 2000s music. We're done. It's what time is it? 3 a.m. 3:20. In credits that gives updates on what everyone is today. That to me is like I've seen, I should say, memes of that about when black movies do that based on a true story. I was thinking more so the beginning, like, yeah, welcome to college, like, watching 21 Jump Street, and they go back to college or something like that. That's what they would. That's the song that would play. Watching Scary Movie, and it's the very beginning of the movie. We get to see cheerful high school or college life. But yep. I mean, I had fun playing Final Fantasy, but I wanted to play. Yeah, I wanted to play Horizon. I mean, I'll probably play that off stream. I don't need to like make a playthrough on screen. I keep saying screen on stream. And then I need to finish Sorrows. Isn't there? No, this is the remaster. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't there a remastered version of this? Speaking of, is the sequel on sale? I know I have it on PS5, but I'd rather play it on PC if it's cheap enough. I didn't realize Lost Soul Aside was on PC. This to me was the best looking PS5 game I ever saw. It's been a while, so I don't know if I still believe that. Nah, well, it is on sale. It says it's currently on sale at Epic. I honestly wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't care to buy it on Epic, but not for $30. $30 isn't. Oh yeah, money. I've gotten their free games in a while. I think it's Tomb Raider, what it is now. Tomb Raider Collection 1 through 3. Yeah. And then whatever this Down in Bermuda is. Same thing. I like randomly forgot about them. I picked it back up like last week. I've only played like one game on Epic Games, and that was literally just playing Orcs Must Die. So that's a lie. I played Orcs Must Die just barely. In fact, I should buy the DLC for it because it's only like $2. But Pillars of Eternity as well. Yeah, well, that's right. I have Death Stranding on Steam. Let's see, how many games do I have on Epic? You're really telling me I have over 300 games? 423. Really? Why? I've probably put like maybe 20 hours. I probably bought like 10 games on Epic Games, and that was probably when the service launched, back when they were still new. I mean, if it's sorted by recently purchased, if we go all the way down, first game I bought, yeah, it was Metro. And this is when I didn't know it was redeeming on Epic, and I was like, okay, whatever. Same thing with Control. I bought it not knowing it was going to redeem on Epic. And then I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 because it launched on Epic. I feel like I haven't bought an Epic game since. You have Darksiders. Yeah, I only played the second game. That was an early PC game I played, like when I was still a newbie to having a gaming PC. I think I have this on Steam as well though because of Humble Choice. I played Into the Breach. Yep, I did play this game because I got it here. And there's Pillars of Eternity. This just recently got an update for turn-based. Yeah, I think that's what this is. They added turn-based combat to that game, just barely. Oh, yeah, you're right. They are coming out with a new one. I did play Sonic. No, no, I own this on Switch. I own this on Switch. Rogue Legacy 2, yep, I bought this game. And once again, it launched in early access on Epic. So I bought it. I did play Demon Ex Machina. Yep. Not too much of it though. Dude, I have a Centipede game. I'm just gonna install this. I didn't know this. This is one of the first PC games I ever played in my life. I had no idea there was a new game of it. I've been wanting to play this game, just never hit launch. The thing that sucks with Epic Games is it's like out of sight, out of mind. Especially since I did like invest into any of these games, right? Since they were given to me. I don't even remember that I own them. Right? It wasn't like, oh man, I spent $40 on this game. I'm gonna get my money's worth. Sims 4? There's a lot of games I would not play though. Solstice, I remember I tried to play. I even tried to do it on stream. Huh, I have Evil Within. I legit think Rogue Legacy 2 is the. Oh, I forgot about DNF Duel. How big is this? 9 gigs? Yeah, just install it. There we go. Why is that taking so long? So excited when they gave that out for free. I completely forgot about that. Ghostwire Tokyo is a neat game to have free. I forgot about this game too. I don't know if I would play it, but it's close to being on the playlist. Raise of the Galaxy was apparently really good too. Let's die. So was Midnight Suns, but I have this on Steam. This game too, Signy. I wanted to play it. I just never hit launch. This is a weirdly large game for a shmup. I kind of somewhat want to have a game where a day where I just like, all right, let's play my own library. All these games I don't even know I have. But I'm interested in. Some of these are recent. Deliver at all costs? Yeah, this game just came out. I mean, sure, we're going up. Giving us this definitive edition. Total War, Three Kingdoms. Great game, but I bought that at launch. That's it. All these games, later games I care about. I think like Steam has like a recommendation of like, hey, you want to play your own games? Right, you go here. Games you've yet to play, but you would like somewhere. Just want to collapse this. Yeah, there you go. Play next. Street Fighter X Tekken. No, I'm not gonna play that. I would play Tales of Berseria. I would play Final Fantasy 13 too. I would play Monster Hunter Rise. Tales of Arise is a good one. Yeah. This just barely launched on Switch too. Oh yeah, this game. I just bought this because it was $5. Maybe that's what it'll be. I'll have a fighting game day. I'll play DNF Duel, this game, and Fatal Fury. Since when did I have this game? It had to have been given to me. Right, I really need to go to the bathroom, so that's a good reason as any to end the stream. So thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I probably will stream tomorrow. I'll just be late since I stayed up late today. So good night, good day, good morning, and goodbye.